everybody. My name is Kita, and today we are going to be playing the Black Book for Spooky Month. As you might notice, I did dress up today. I am wearing an abhorrent amount of makeup. I don't know if you can tell with the camera, but I am. Um, I also will probably lift my veil. It has spiders on it, so you guys can clearly see me. Hi. um, but yeah, I dressed up. I don't know. Can you guys see my cool hat? It's probably the best part. Hi, Silver. Yeah, I got all dressed up as a witch since we were going to be playing a witch in this game, so I figured it was appropriate. I think I'll get dressed up for every spooky stream. But yeah. I I'm sorry about the bot. um I'm wearing a lot of makeup. I'm nowhere near as good at makeup as you are, but I did my best. Um So yeah, I decided I'd go a little, maybe I went a little overboard, I don't know. But I think I'm gonna post a picture of me at full bodied on Twitter after the stream because the costume's pretty cool too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I don't usually wear makeup, so I'm always so scared when I open up a box of it. I'm like, I don't know what's what. Eyeliner, am I supposed to put that in my eyebrows? I don't know. Thanks. But yeah, I'll go ahead and get everything started. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I as Call of Cthulhu, I was just reading what it sounds like, and I was like, help me with what? Let me see, live screen. Here we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll go normal. I'm not a baby.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago.
Oh, thanks,
even
Silver. I
before
appreciate the
revolution.
host.
It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard.
Thanks for the wow.
Which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Yegor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
Neat. So we're rescuing our hubby from hell, it seems. Excellent. I'm still not doing anything. Tradiza Uyezd, Perm Governet 1879. I probably butchered all of that. Oh no, my hat. Damn it, it's so hard with the headset. Gotta balance it.
I slept poorly last night. been waiting, hoping for you to return.
Oh, honey.
But you haven't. You never sat at the table.
He didn't sit at the table.
Where are you now, sweetheart? Where are you headed? From relatives and from the warm summer, you've departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself.
Ooh.
Sleep for now. Sleep.
We're starting to sound like the antagonists.
I won't be long.
Okay. Grave. They didn't bury him on holy ground. Okay. Candles. Oh, we can turn the candles on and off. That's cool. Okay, to the crossroads, I guess. Oh, herb. Nice. Replenish 5 health. That'll probably be useful. Can I move you with Wazd? Yes, I can. Hi, birds. What's that, though? In the field. The spring is so hot this year. Vilgort. I have to go to the crossroads. I have nothing to do in the village. Oh, alright, fair enough. Oh, wait, Scarecrow. He guards Vilgort, it seems. Herb? Witch doctors know ways to protect people from all kinds of curses with this herb. Okay. Nice. But yeah, I would love for you to help me with my makeup for Call of Cthulhu. I certainly would be trash at it.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads, along with old Yegor. You know the ritual that has to be done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
Oh, have you? Are you also getting dressed up? Even though you're the DM? Okay, look around. Igor goblets. Of course I am. I mean, any excuse really to dress up's amazing, right? The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago. Okay. Milepost. Churden, 16 miles. Solikma... Oh my gosh, guys. Solikamsk, 102 miles. Nirob, 21 miles. I apologize for the butchering I'm doing. Old and enchanted candles from old Igor's hut. God. With their help, you can draw a circle that can offer protection against evil spirits. Freaking hat. Oh. Ah. Oh, hi. Oh, you're a thing. No thanks. Herb. Adam's head heals minor wounds, a useful thing on any journey. Oh, like dandelions. I already read that. Anything else? Aside from the scary eyes in the forest!
So, have you found the candles? Well done. All by yourself at that.
They're just over on the
Seems my
trunk.
teachings were not lost on you, after all.
Wasn't hard to find.
Now let's draw a circle.
Okay.
Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
Okay. I'll make a circle. That's a really wobbly circle.
I've made a circle. Is it all right, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
I love the voice acting. It's really good.
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent together.
It's very cool,
Watching
yeah. The
with
game
it
style's
is
really neat.
bittersweet. Well, take it.
Hi. Book doesn't seem menacing at all. If I click it. Okay.
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
Now, we're not gonna wimp out now. Read the damn
I'll
spell.
get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads.
Yes.
On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it. And I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat.
Are we summoning merchants?
For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat. But bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Whoa.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life.
Okay.
To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon.
Okay.
Time for your first Zagavar.
Say that again. Zagavor. Welcome to your first battle. Each battle consists of turns. You and your enemies take turns. Say we play turn by turn. Hey, it's horrible. I'm sorry, but you always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you reducing their health to 0. Okay. This is the Black Book. It contains all of your Zagavoros. Try using the word Urazi. Urazi. Press the end turn button to recite your Zagavor. Do I just grab it? Do I... Okay. End turn. But it's just a popper. All boys are good boys, Brent. The pages you had the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Enemy attacks can be blocked with the defense. Okay. A defense shields you from damage but disappears on your next turn. Recite the page Avdelai, which has the effect of defense. 5 defense. Okay. Yeah. All boys are good boys, so the good boy tries to kill you.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
Zagavar. Such a pretty word. What does it mean? You may combine several pages into a Zagavar. Okay. You can currently recite a maximum of 3 pages, as indicated by the empty slots at the top of the screen. Okay. A Zagavar consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagavar consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. Ugh, that was a lot more in-depth than I thought it was. You can see the type of the page, order, or key in its upper corner. Okay. Okay, so that's a scroll, and that's a key. Okay, I think that's my only key, so might as well grab that. That's a defense. He only has 1 attack left. I think. So I'm just gonna do 2 attacks. Do it! Okay, enemy's turn. 1
Good
attack.
job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A
Thank you.
couple more spells to rid the world of it.
But I want to keep it. It's a doggo. The Black Book helps you predict your enemy's actions. Okay. Study the enemy's intent carefully to upset their plans. Okay. Wait. Okay. Well, I don't know what that does, but that looks cool. Deals 3, ignoring. Okay, let's do that. Oh, no, come back. Yes, that's what I meant to do. Do that. This. A lot of defense, but I just want to see what Bless looks like. Oh, it increases our attack. Oh! I'm scared. Oh, it has a mouth! Oh!
Take that, you mangy hellhound!
Oh, it was a hellhound. That makes sense.
Well, now, Vasha, answer this maw.
I have to go in there?
You'll be a witch as soon as you return.
What makes you think I'm gonna come back?
Safe travels.
Okay. Gates of hell. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, let's just rush in. It's fine. Wasn't ominous at all. Is there anything else here aside from the obvious where I'm supposed to go? Okay, no. Black Rift? Alright.
Oh, is that you, Vasilisa?
Vasilisa. That's a pretty name.
I should congratulate you.
Should you?
For the first seal is open. Only 6 remain.
So me becoming a witch? Open to seal?
Oh, but will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely.
Who are you?
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa.
It's not exactly what I said. I just wanted a
I'm
name.
your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun.
A sorcerer.
We
Khaldun.
will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
I don't know why that you made that sound bloody threatening. Sure.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates. Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet your beloved soon.
Yeah, you both can burn in hell together.
Who is worthy to open the scroll and break its seals? No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever been able to open the scroll or look upon it. Yet.
How do I open the seals?
Oh. Can't figure it out by yourself, girl?
What does my gender have to do with this?
I'm disappointed in you.
I care why we just met. Okay, I guess I
Let me
leave.
return to the land of the living.
Not just yet. Have you forgotten your purpose? I named you a witch. How many demons will you take on for your service?
I don't want as many as possible. I get the feeling like if you get too many, they will kill you if you lose control of them. I think we should start with one. We just started the game.
Surely I will only need one at most.
We do not assign fewer than 3 imps, Vasilisa. I'll pick out the best among Yegor's old imps for you. Now go. Perhaps we'll meet again. if you manage to open the seals.
He could eat me. Ooh. Ooh. A lot of images. Black book. Here we go. Thinking noises.
What? Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain. So, you've seen it?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
New Belichka.
Well, what's done is done.
Is Belichka a witch?
The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal. The Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the families.
Sedkes, a house spirit or a hobgoblin, lives under the hearth or in the Gulbit's cellar.
Now
so many
people
words.
will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors. There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
Have you yourself met this devil?
I was initiated as a Koldun once. I saw this devil, who gave me my charts.
Storts, a demon or devil who can serve as a Kuldun's familiar.
I couldn't even lift the first seal. And you, all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already. It seems there is great power within you.
So wait, are the seals related to demons or our power?
Got it?
Okay, yeah.
I
sure,
got
let's
it,
go.
Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
The 40th day. In Eastern Orthodoxy, a traditional memorial service held on the 40th day after the death of the departed, after which his or her soul leaves this world.
God bless.
Oh, so we have a time limit. On the screen, you can change the page composition of the Black Book. On the right side, you can see the current page composition of the Black Book. On the left side are pages available to you, but not in the current Black Book composition. You can categorize pages with special filters. You might receive pages that are currently unavailable as battle or task rewards. You can alter the page composition of the book to craft new pages you need rubles. The Black Book volume has to stay within the limits of a maximum and minimum number of pages. You may also save 3 different sets of pages and change them as needed. In time, you will uncover even more Black Book pages which are at present sealed away. Ooh. You can change the composition of the Black Book at any time except during combat. Okay, and I can... Ooh, items. Okay. Those are my herbs. Okay. Oh wait, crap, no. Go back to the book. I think we have all of our stuff already in play. I think. Oh, return to game. I didn't mean to. No, I. Oh, I see. Those are new. Did I just buy something? I think I did. I didn't mean to. Crap. Okay. So this is the page of buying stuff. Alright. How do I go to edit? I just want to edit my... I don't want to buy anything. I just want to edit. Wait. What? Oh. Do I have cards stored anywhere? Like... Items... No. And that's just... world building. Okay. Oh, actually, I just realized there's black and white cards. I wonder if that influences anything. Like, if we keep using black cards, like, at the end of the game, we'll get a bad ending or something. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. There are a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books are of old as well. The black books are not kept here, however. They are kept in a secret compartment near the furnace. Gulbets. A gravestone the shape of an izba, or a hut with a schematic roof. This word also refers to the cellar of an izba. Izba is a traditional Russian country dwelling. Oh, this is Russian. Old Igor says that that's where the Domovoy, a household spirit, lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house. I don't know if that's a good thing. Oh, this is like the hub.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
Evil spirits.
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is. The only thing is, the darkness will see you too.
Ooh.
Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well.
Oh.
Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
How's our Izba built?
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems. All according to old rituals. You know them by now. But I don't remember who built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
About old Gregor.
So how did you become a Khaldun, grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlam Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though. When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realize this now. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He
Timofey.
was a good lad. He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having chores is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them. It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the chores under our control. One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with a boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshy.
Leshy, also known as Borsa, a Kami word. Spirits who are the masters of forests and sometimes fields and meadows. Hey, come back here. They control the weather and also animals and evil spirits who inhabit their domain. Hunters and shepherds have to come to an agreement with Leshies and offer them gifts and bargains. That's cool. For people that don't know, there is a race in Pathfinder called Leshy, and you are basically a small plant creature that's really cute. So this is interesting. I wonder if they got that race idea from this.
So the Leshy carried him away.
But he might be okay.
We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished.
But that doesn't mean he's hurt or is badly taken care of.
Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard. So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought.
Well, you sound like you cursed him, not that the demons did.
Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
Okay, fair enough.
No, I have to go, Grandfather. We'll talk later.
Grandmother says that in days of old they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the Domovoy came to be. Domovoy is a household spirit. Interesting. Do we save or does it save on its own? Oops, save game. Here we go. Okay. Nope. Visitors. There we go.
Oh, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
Wow. You know, it sounds beautiful, but
God bless.
I couldn't keep up.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out.
Okay.
I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night, when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
During the night shift at the windmill, we heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations?
Peasants, spirits, and fiends will all seek your advice and help in affairs of witchery. After all, you are a knower. Cool. Spirits and fiends will ask us for advice? That's dope. If you answer a knowledgeability question correctly, you will receive an experience reward. Ooh. Sometimes your answers will influence in-game events. Oh no. To recognize the correct answer, you will have to carefully study your surroundings and the Omnamasticon, which you can open at any moment from your menu. You can also receive a hint by pressing your knowledge button, however you will only get half experience. How do I access my other thing? How do I do? This is anytime I can access from the main. Okay. I was like, I don't know. Okay, so we actually have to go through this. Oh, hello. That's other stuff I have to look at. Alright. The izba is a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. They are commonly found in forests, forest steppes, and on the banks of rivers. Usually, izbas are built from conifers. I'm probably butchering all of this. On forest steppes, izbas are sometimes built from birches, even though this type of tree is rarely used in construction. The interior of an izba is laid out according to tradition. Coins and other offerings to the guardian spirit of the house are placed on a shelf in the red corner. By tradition, the hearth was always placed diagonally to the red corner. Kuldan initiation. As in any neophyte initiation, the sorcerer, called Kuldun, has to pass through the maw of a beast at the crossroads. Literally crossed, yes. Literally went into the maw. A banya, or whatever may constitute a boundary space. Most often, the initiation took place at a banya, and that is why the beast is often represented by a fiery dog. In different cultural traditions, the neophyte has to pass through the maw of the totemic ancestor. Interestingly, in the Chirdan region, this tradition has been partially preserved. In the geographic zone where Russian people interact closely with the Komi people, Kolduns have to pass through the maw of the white swan, capercaillie, pike, lizard, or bear. All of these are totemic ancestors of Komi Permians, and we can see the evidence of this in traditional bronze plaques and amulets. Hold on. Okay. Crossroads are one of the key points of travel between the world of the living and the depths of the underworld. It is a place that exists as a boundary between worlds. That is why the heroes of fairy tales often stop at a crossroads. They must choose their path. However, any path they choose leads to the world of unliving. The so-called, oh my god, Trideviato Sartful. Okay, oh my god, I'm sorry. The faraway kingdom. It is here that they must battle the serpent, or Koshe. Koshe? Who embodies the undead, as well as overcome other difficult challenges. Okay. So that was all of that. The mill that stood still. A man from Vatka once lived in our village. He would tell us stories. One involved a miller that had to make offerings to a shishiga, or else she would prevent the mill's mechanism from turning. As an offering, he gave part of his stores of flour, grain, and breadcrumbs. On one occasion, he forgot and offered nothing. Sure enough, the windmill ground to a halt. When the man went to investigate inside the mill, there was the shishiga, sitting on the grinder, threatening him with her finger outstretched. She suddenly vanished. The miller gathered some tobacco and threw it at the shadows in the corner of the mill at midnight. The windmill started to run again, and the shishiga stopped causing mischief. So it's a shishiga. He threw tobacco at her. Okay, Kuldan initiation. It isn't easy being a Kuldan. Becoming one is a terrifying experience, obviously. People tell a lot of stories. One in particular comes to mind. A man decided to punish his neighbor for changing the boundary of his field to a neighboring one. He went to a Kuldan and asked, "Give me a chort with which to curse my neighbor." The Kuldan replied, "It's not as simple as that. Do as I say, and you will have your chort." He then told him they would need to go to a banya at midnight. So the man gathered his courage and took along his rifle and his cross. Oh, it's a scary. At the banya, he loaded his gun with his cross and shot at the hearth. A fiery dog emerged and opened its maw. The only option was to climb inside, and even though his instincts told him to, he stopped himself from making the sign of the cross. He recalled at the last moment that if he did so, he would lose his hand. Wow. He climbed down into the hearth, of course. What would you have done? As soon as he entered the maw, he saw fidgety little people sitting behind set tables. "I want one small chort with which I can curse my neighbor." The imps replied matter-of-factly, "We come in no fewer than 3. The man awoke in the banya with 3 chorts. "Father, give us work, we want to eat." He gave them a cat to curse and some other small tasks. More and more chorts appeared. He tried to keep up with the demands of the chorts, but he soon grew exhausted in mind and body. In the end, the chorts took to entertaining themselves with the villagers until all of the inhabitants were cursed. Okay. So again, this sounds like a Shishiga, and he threw tobacco at her. Oh, I can have sins. Oh, this is gonna be cool. During the night at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations? I mean, this could be a demon. Like, a Shishiga is a demon. It's just not entirely like a Shishiga. It's not really causing any mischief. It's just a shadow. But I think that's what it is. Sure enough. It doesn't say she's a shadow, though. Just that she prevented it from working. It could be Bandit. I'm gonna say it's a demon. I don't know. You know what? Give me a hint. Yeah, it was...
Why do you work at night? Demons are at work.
Jesus Christ.
Well, how do you think the millstones turn? Not by the wind alone, obviously. It's forbidden to work a windmill after nightfall.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you. All right, Vasha. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill.
Are demons a very common thing to have?
And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's Head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways.
Thank you.
Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves.
I mean, they could.
You get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Windmill.
Where do I find this windmill?
Don't you remember the one to the north of Vilgord? The devil haunts that place at night, people say. Go there and be back home by sunrise. We have much to do.
How do I use the herbs anyway?
Well, it's quite simple. Use them in battle to close up your wounds.
Got it, Grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Ah, wait. One more thing. I've sent a chort to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
All right, Grandpa.
You are now on your travel map. Every night it will display different locations. You may go on your way only after you speak to all of your visitors. You can visit any available location, however, your health recovers only after you accomplish your task and return to the Isba. I see. Your goal, visit your main task location. However, you can't reach it without visiting all the other locations along the way. The game autosaves each time the new location changes. Sorry, each time the location changes. You can also save your progress manually, in which case the game will save as soon as you enter a new location. You can open the map by clicking on your present location. We wish you the best of luck exploring the northern lands of Círdan Uyezd. So what was this? Knowledge. Can I pick an upgrade? I don't think so. No, I cannot. Oh, crap, I set off. Kusheva Village. Okay, so let's do the optional thing first. I always like to do the optional things. Not far from Mogilevsky's mansion. Not far from Kamglort, a rich peasant named Mogilevsky built his mansion. I feel like I'm just going to be apologizing for most of my
stealthily
playing.
creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
Washa, wait! I have business with you.
Is a Vasya just like a girl? Like, hey girl, wait?
Hush! We'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts.
Okay.
So curse her a bit, will you? Use a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
No. I'm gonna
I'm
decline.
not that kind of witch. Just so you know, I don't just go firing off curses left and right.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry. I don't know why you hate her. Maybe if you explain and she actually does something to deserve
You
a
notice
curse.
a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Sounds like their Ipek's not very happy.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight.
Vakincia. Akincia?
Everything has been turned upside
Axinia.
down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Ritual behavior. Ritual or behavior reinforced by custom is inseparable from mythology. It is often believed that specific events are a consequence of another. For instance, a peasant suffering misfortune after forgetting to cross himself is perceived as being punished for not observing a ritual. This has resulted in all sorts of popular beliefs. Dishes not locked away at night or crossed become a refuge for evil spirits. A sick child or a changeling needs to be thrown across the threshold of a house inhabited by spirits who were lured there by the killing of a rooster during its construction. After some time, the underlying reason for a ritual becomes forgotten, leaving behind only the ritual itself. Okay.
Tea time turned into a chort invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
Do you cross tableware? Is that normal? Peasant suffering after forgetting to cross himself. Dishes not being or crossed become a refuge for spirits. So, it says dishes not being locked away at night. They might have forgot to close their windows. I'm gonna say forgot to cross tableware. I don't think that's right, but...
And did you make the sign of the cross over the samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
You're such a great knower, Vasya.
Knower, someone with a vast amount of knowledge who might also be a Koldun or a witch.
Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
I will help you.
Very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
You come inside the Izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The Chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside.
Explore the Izba.
The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken.
Why is that important? Red Corner. The Red Corner is one of the most important and mystical places in an Izba. It is similar in importance to the hearth since it plays a central role in the home. It is most commonly in the right-hand corner of an izba across from the door, even in some northern Russian traditions, where a porch is situated in an unusual manner. Most likely, ancestral idols were once placed atop these shrines. Following the arrival of Christianity, it became home to the icons of the saints. The other name for the red corner is Bojnis. Oh my gosh. Bojnitsa, which means a god's place. It always housed a small icon lamp. The head of the family sat in this corner and oversaw a holiday feast. Additionally, before the funeral, the deceased body of the family head was placed on a table with his head below the red corner. When entering an izba, a visitor would make the sign of the cross over himself while looking at the red corner, even if there were no icons present. Interesting. I'm learning so much. Can I save? Yay! Okay, let's do this.
You approach the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room.
Oh no.
A demon is here.
Prepare to fight. Oh, you're creepy looking. Okay. So he's got defense. He's gonna attack. Oh. He's gonna defend him. Okay, so I gotta kill you. Oof. Freaking creepy looking. Okay. 2 scrolls and a key. Ah, interesting. Okay. Okay. That one. Gonna guard myself. Actually, no, I don't have to, because he's gonna attack. But I don't have anything else to... I guess I could do this. That one. You just added a word to a Zigabor that contains a status effect. Status effects usually reduce their value each turn. Carefully choose the right moment and the right place in a Zigabor for words with status effects. You know, it's a less detailed sort of style, but it's still really creepy, and I think it's more creepy because it's not detailed. Like, I really like it. Okay, we got a 5 attack coming. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's a heal. Oh, I don't need a heal. Huh. Well, I want... Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Mom Prince Cyclope. I appreciate it. Okay, I did say that right. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. We gotta kill this guy, because he's defending. So that one. Okay. I don't need healed. Unfortunately, I have no more attacks. Jesus. I don't know what it is. When I play a game and something runs at my screen, I just freak out. Oh, Silver, do you know? Prince? That's so nice. Thank you so much. Hi, how are you doing? Okay, let's see. This one. Ooh, he's gonna throw 4 at us. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, I see. Thanks. I'm good. I'm really happy that I actually got home in time to dress up like I wanted to. I was really worried about not being able to make it in time. Okay, okay, okay. I don't really need healed, but okay. Oh, thank you. It's not real. I wish my hair was actually this pretty. It's not. But I figured I'd try dressing up as a witch since I'm playing a witch in the game, so... Yeah, you didn't know she was? Oh gosh, oh, he gets harder with every... Okay. I see why he's a problem. His attacks increase every turn. It is now. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Cool. Any new words are automatically added to the book. Ooh. Of each page for 3. Okay, okay. 1 for every active. What does it do? What's firm? That one.
The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on every jar in the house will be crossed.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Was that... Oh, we did visit. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now we go back. I think. Oh, crap. No, I meant... Yeah. There we go.
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp. You quickly draw a circle on the soft swamp soil and light the candles. A moment passes, and then another. Finally, a demon appears and lunges at your defensive circle.
I called it. You know, when it looks this creepy, you know something's gonna come out and get you. Come at me. I'm ready. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm doing this one. I have to defend myself. I don't need to heal. Okay. Oh, wow. How old was the kid? Okay, that's only a 5. Ah. Oh, but that's kind of cute. Oh, thanks so much for the host, my prince. I appreciate it. That's kind of cute, though. I mean, they just wanted... Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I was looking at it confused because it keeps making the same noise. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Mom Prince? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mom Prince Cyclops. I'm so sorry. The names were so close. Oh, that was cool. That was fast. Oh. I didn't... Okay, got you. Thank you so much. First. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's go off the path. That never ends badly.
Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
We're friendly. How are you doing?
Oh, a witch, a witch.
Oh yeah, I'm not a huge channel yet. But doing my best. Plus, we're just here to have fun.
I can smell your kind from a mile away.
My kind, isn't that a little rude?
Can
Lady?
you spare a few coins?
Sure.
I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
It's true. Sure.
Here you are. Don't forget me in your prayers.
Thank you. I'll pray for your lost soul.
It's not lost, but I appreciate the sentiment. Judgmental old lady.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Oh, thank you.
Healing herb.
Are we talking about my channel or my height?
Near the forest's edge, you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
Leshi, forest spirits, right. Why would we take it? What kind of asshole takes an offering for a spirit? Why would we tamper with any of it? No.
You decide to leave the sacrifice to the Leshi untouched.
Thank you.
This
my
is
hat.
Bigichi's folk business, not yours.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll go off the path. Again, try and kill me. You can't, game.
While traveling through the woods, you stumble upon a snake's nest.
Okay,
Baby
stop it. You're
snakes
gonna make
are
me
still
blush.
inside their eggs. Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, She fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves.
Who rides brooms anymore? We use more modern things like vacuums now.
Some time
Thank you.
passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves.
Ooh.
Fortune has smiled upon you. You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
I've seen the break herb once or twice. A door was locked by accident, so a knower came to help and opened it with the break herb. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, 24 messages. Holy crap. Sorry, my thing's really touchy about caps or spamming symbols. I really have to adjust it. I might just turn it off.
On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see 2 silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair.
I just posted
There
3
is
smileys.
something
I'm sorry.
strange
I
in his
appreciate the
uneven
smileys.
movements, something that gives you shivers.
One is combing the other's hair. Read a prayer?
The black figures disappear as soon as you recite the name of God.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If you want to help me fix mine, you can. I don't know if I can do it on stream though. I think I'd have to do it afterwards. That's interesting. We're doing great, guys. We haven't committed any sins yet.
Gloomy windmill arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one.
Oh.
Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
You know, we're witches. I think we should live by curiosity, killing the cat. Yeah. Follow the owl.
Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Oh, did you just get out of work? Yeah, I guess we'll take someone's finger. Is it an actual finger, though? Devils periodically shed their claws so that new ones can grow, sharper and stronger. Their discarded fingers turn to stone and have healing properties. Oh! Nice, nice, nice.
You meet 2 travelers.
So how was your day at
from
work then,
Bigichi
overall?
Village, who are
Outside
on
of
their
the
way to
5-year-old that was being
fields.
incredibly dramatic.
The 3 of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries
I totally
to
didn't
shove
notice
you
that, did she?
into the pit.
Did they? I'm not seeing that in my history. Oh! I'm sorry. That's what happens when you have multiple streamers in the chat. Well, that's it. So they playfully tried to kill me? That's okay, I'm already confused all the time. I just have a make a good show of shrugging it off. I'm not gonna hit the pad. I guess we'll laugh off death, sure.
You play along, thinking it was meant in jest. However, a moment later, it stops being funny. The peasant is inhumanly strong.
Oh, it's a demon
He
in disguise.
overpowers you, and you go tumbling down off the edge of the chasm. You come to your senses at the bottom of a narrow ravine. The trees rustle loudly in the wind.
Ah, no, it's okay. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Makes sense. I'm excited to see what your setup looks like. You told me you changed it. Set off. Okay.
You walk around the windmill and approach the chewed forest. The grim silence envelops you. The only sound you hear is of the fir branches, whispering in the morning fog. Suddenly, you see a swarm of chorts flying out of the side of the building, gleefully throwing around pieces of the windmill's wooden machinery.
Hide.
The chort swarm dives into the gloom with a chorus of angry screams. The forest is once again silent.
Okay. Maybe the braver option was to not hide, but I don't know. I just felt like maybe if I put it here, no, I can just use it in battle, I guess. Oh crap! Finally, we've made it to the old windmill. Ooh, yeah, someone did a number on that windmill.
The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place.
I mean, in this game's defense, every place looks like a bad place. All of it seems kind of ominous. Herbs. 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 Oh yeah, this is the Steam game. I think it was $20 or $30.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Cirden Uyezd.
Oh, you didn't miss anything. We just made it to the mill silver. Okay, I'll come back to... What's the new entry? Windmills. In Perm, windmills are a rarer sight than water mills. This is because it is harder to catch the wind than it is to harness the power of running water. Often, windmills were built with a moving roof that was operated with a special lever. The wind could be caught just so that the wind blades could begin moving with optimal efficiency. The most effective kind of wind was not the strongest wind, but moderate wind. Before the revolution, blades were fitted with a specific fabric. They were later filled with plywood. Okay, well, that's a way in if we need one. Let's check out the rest of the outside, though. Oh, there was something. Herb? I will collect all the herbs. I will get all the secrets. Backyard.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, You feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust.
Take the axe. Take it. This axe might fall apart at any moment, but it should be good enough for at least one more strike. Okay. Wait, is that an herb? Looks like an herb. Okay. Alright. I think I got all the herbs. Yeah, I can't go past. Okay. Can I equip the axe? Yes, I can. Excellent. Don't want to go in the front door, so let's go in the side door. You know, give them the element of surprise.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall. You try to clamber up, but your misstep leads to a painful fall. Another attempt, and you are safe inside.
Ow. Hope that was worth it. I'm sure you will, Silver. Your streams are always nice. I try to stop in when I can. Oh, what are you doing tomorrow? Yeah, this isn't creepy looking at all. Are those eyes? Some kind of wheel has been placed here by the mill. Are we not going to talk about this? I'm scared to get close to it. It's following me. The grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning. I kind of want to. Hold on. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna do stupid. Okay, I'm gonna run straight into the face of danger. Hi. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me, bitch. Okay, it's not gonna do anything to me. Okay, I can't open that. Can I move the camera? I don't think so. This chest is for various tools used at the mill. You find nothing of interest. Well, locker, you say?
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you.
Krinka. Krinka. A tall earthen vessel used to hold milk or other dairy products. I mean... Sure?
You choose to take the money.
Oh!
The
Am I
miller
stealing?
will hardly miss it.
Oh. I thought it was just the collecting like you do from, like, games. I knew I was gonna commit a sin without knowing it. It just seems like something I would do. Fix your choices of replies as well as possible game endings. They say each person has an angel on their right shoulder and a devil on their left, but to whom you turn your ear is entirely up to you. It's true, you're right. Sure. Wait. Oh.
The spruce branches part, and
Wait.
an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited
Oh,
this
wow,
place
does it
at
take me
dusk,
all the way
or
back?
worse, at night.
Holy crap. I didn't think it took me all the way back. I thought it would just take me to... Well, that's not a positive. Alright. Well, at least I know where everything is. It's quick to grab everything again. No, so it only manually saves when you enter a location, and that was definitely the save where I saved, like, manually. So, I don't know.
It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom.
Okay. But now I know. So now I know when I do something in an area, it's just going to load me back into the beginning of the map. It's not going to load me back right before the incident.
It's a carrier log. It's used to turn. The old windmill is creaking. You try to clamber up, but.
Okay. It was quick. Okay. We know this doesn't do anything. Okay. And I know that he can't fight me, so. Are you serious? Nah, I wouldn't. It's a quick 1-2 thing to.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots.
Okay. Nope, I'm good. Okay, going up. Okay, yep, this face looks safe. Is that an herb? I'd like it, thank you.
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Chirdin.
Hold on. Let me actually look through the whole place until... Yeah, okay. So yeah, that's the only thing left.
A broken block of wood is near...
Ah! Okay. Hi! Hello! Hi, can we talk about this?
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden.
Well, thank you. I did do new stuff with my hair today.
Why are you here, then?
Well, what do you want with the windmill, then?
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you. I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
I'm level 1.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. I read all of my stuff. Sacrifices were commonly performed when constructing a mill so that the spirits would help the miller. The better the sacrifice, the better the windmill would work. Is that true? Where did I get that? That was not in anything I read.
You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed.
Thank you, I had a hint.
Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller, but I desire a powerful master.
You know, we need an imp.
Take me as your servant. My sacrifice will attract someone more agreeable. And you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
You know, I like the way this guy thinks. I mean, that's kind of 2 birds with 1 stone, isn't it? I need an imp.
Well, so be it. I could use a short like you, if not just for the conversation.
Oh, I'm sorry, Silver. I appreciate the lurk.
Wait, perhaps you are not as strong as you seem. There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I know I think I'm funny. I don't know if other people do, but I appreciate it. I'm about to prove you wrong, bro. Okay. I probably probably should heal myself since I... Thank you. Also, bye, Silver. Again, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks so much. I just appreciate you stopping by. Okay. Oh my gosh, he... Oh no, he's going to defend himself. Okay. We should attack the hell out of you then. Thanks, I appreciate it. I can't handle all these compliments. I don't know what to do with them. Okay. Not that we need the defense. Okay. Now he's got 13 defense, and that's gonna suck. Oh, okay. Okay. This is fine. I can work with this. Aha! Okay, I can work with this. Okay. Oh gosh, he still has a... What's firm? The page remains active for 1 turn and affects other pages. Okay. I'm definitely gonna use this. I would love some defense. It's just straight up damage, I think. This is gonna hurt, though.
You are so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat this ancient spirit?
Yes.
Yes. My book will help me.
This can't be.
Okay. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, first. Unfortunately, I'm still gonna take some hits. But let's go ahead. No, he has no defense. Okay, let's do that. Have a drink. Oof. Okay, how do I use items? What do you mean items unavailable? How do items in battle? Wait, I've healed myself before I started. No, here we go, herbs. I can only use 1 item! Okay, cool. Well, it's good to know now. I'm learning so much. He's gonna do 13 defense. So if I'm gonna hit him, I should hit him now. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So that's gonna keep doing damage then, that's locked in. Got it. Wasn't sure what Firm did. Okay. We should heal ourselves with an herb. It's a good thing I keep collecting those. Probably gonna be high out of our minds by the time this fight's over. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay. Waste is still affecting him. Okay. Don't want to all-out attack him yet. We definitely want to defend ourselves a bit. Attack him a little bit. Okay. I keep going for my drink and it's empty.
Book. It is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
I like your spunk. You'll be an excellent henchman. Okay. Okay. What is that? Attacks seal at random. Attack seal a random page. I couldn't read. Okay, well I don't like that. Let's try and finish you off. Okay, what page is sealed? Nothing I could tell. Oh gosh, okay. Oh god. Oh, I did it! Initiation was the achievement I just got. Okay. Once and forever. Firm. Ooh! Gives me a good defense for a bit. Attack all enemies 1 damage. That's good. 3 damage all enemies. Ooh. That's not constant. Those are all really good. I'm gonna get Once and Forever. I feel like I could use more defense.
You take the demon into your personal service. He will ask for work, like any other chort. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
His favorite occupation is to interfere with the work of the peasants, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming. Resistance to status ward. New Balichka. Is Balichka demon? Chapter 1. How to kidnap from a banya. Banya?
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
So, you took up a new chort.
Demon
Hope it doesn't backfire.
I don't know.
Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon. The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits. So we'll find the Aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it. Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
Can't we open the others right away?
I doubt that, but who knows? Look around a bit and maybe you'll fortune upon the right chart.
Alright, let's go.
Time to get to work then.
What? Is there a demon in our wastebasket? Kuldan Familiars. After his initiation, a Kuldan receives not only the knowledge and power of a sorcerer, but he also receives his familiars, imps known as Bess or Chort. To the uninitiated, these demons appear in many different forms, as stained glass, bugs, or other insects. Stained glass, that's weird. They can also appear as little human-like creatures with the body of a man and the head of a mouse and the arms of a frog. It's an odd image. Picnic? Yeah, you just freaking go on a picnic and you open the wastebasket and there's just freaking shadow demon comes out. What a horrible way to have a picnic. Familiars can be werewolves, cursed men, heretics, the unholy dead, or kikamoras. In the forest, a Kuldan can be aided by werewolves and wedding guests that have been transformed into bears. Werewolves can be distinguished from regular wolves by their eyes, which burn red. Wait, did we kill a werewolf in the beginning then? A Kuldan's imp familiars must always be occupied by work, or else they will cast curses on people or animals. This is why the Kuldan, to keep them busy, send his familiars to make ropes of the sand, count the leaves of the trees, or empty the sea with a teaspoon. Wow, that sounds tedious as heck. Demons at the mill. Not long ago, there was a rich man who lived in the village. He had a water mill. One day he fell ill and found himself at death's door. He told his worker, "Gather 3 horses and take me to the mill, for I will die today." The assistant did as he was told. As he was riding home, he thought to himself, "How did my master know that he would die today?" He called his horses to a stop and rode back to the mill. When he arrived, he peered quietly through the window. What did he see but his master just sitting there, crying bitterly? Just then a trap door to the cellar opened and several devils emerged. They tore the master's skin open and ate his flesh. Whoa. Then one of the devils possessed the miller by crawling into the skin that was left over. Huh. Okay. The imagery. You now have a number of Chorts yearning for mischief. Be careful, idle Chorts torment their Kuldan masters. It takes some time for Chorts to do their job, a day or more. Each location has a specific job, hunger, strife, corruption, etc. Each Chort has a job preference. You can discover it by learning a specific skill. Chorts perform better with their job of choice and worse with ones they hate. In order for Chorts not to torment you and steal your health, don't forget to give them jobs every morning. Lost his eye. Fyodor One Eye lost his eye in a bet with a sinful lot who accepted bribes. Now he hates people even more. Are these things I get if I use them? Matvi. An Opriknik during a reign of Ivan the Terrible. Matvi is now a friend. I'm gonna save real quick here. Oh, wait, no,
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people.
Okay. What?
That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
I thought we were supposed to help people.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
I've seen them before in your Pested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your Pested. In the end, you decide what you do with those Chorts of yours.
Gubernia. I probably did not say that right. A major administrative subdivision of the Russian Empire.
God help us.
Okay.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyezd in a completely different light.
Uyezd?
There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed? Your own chords are also a giant pain.
Demons at the windmill.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap, too. You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
How did you manage your own chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
Little men. Once we asked a Kolden to show us his imps. He was nice and drunk. It was around Maslenitsa time. He waved at us. I'll show you, but don't be frightened. Each had on blue short pants and red shirts. They stood in a line like little men, about 70 meters tall. Sorry, meters, oh my gosh. About 70 centimeters tall. They didn't walk around, but hopped about. And when the Kolden gave an order, the wind started to howl. I'll send them to the forest to count the needles on the pines, and when they're needed, I'll call out, and the wind will blow them back to me. He sighed bitterly. The imps ask incessantly for work. What work? It's absurd. Once I took them to mow. Come the next morning, the grass was waist high again. Their true calling is to cast curses on people, but the more you curse, the more imps you get. It's torture. Okay, well, I'm not... Okay, let's just use one of the other ones here that doesn't give me a sin point. What is the time turner? Why do they all give me sin? I don't want sin. But if I don't, they give me each a different... Okay. -1 attack to damages inflicted in pages. Oh, I see. Those are the penalties I get if I don't send them out. And those are what I get when I do. I don't really mind this one. Because I don't know what the... Do I select you? Make the chickens kill their No! Oh my gosh! Cast a sickness on the bird. That's more okay to me than making birds blind. That's serious. That's not a minor. Send rats. That's more okay to me. Scare children. That's also more okay to me. Number of days for a chore to complete this job. Send rats. Slander an innocent girl. Why would you do that? Send rats. Cast sickness on birds. Okay. Sure. I don't mind that. I just don't want all the sin points. Scaring children is fine, yeah. It's October. I mean, it's what you do. Okay, I guess I'd... Sure. Yeah. How do I confirm this? Oh, send. Do I get a sin point? Can I get rid of sin points? Oh my gosh, that's awful. Fat Ivashka likes it when children starve. Well, I know who I'm sending to scare the children. Huh. Okay, but that's gonna give me even more. Okay. It doesn't. I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one either. Is working peasant, so he knows all about housekeeping and farming. So he probably likes this one. I don't want to blind people. This is awful. Wait. What did I make you do? Oh, casting to some birds. Yeah, go do that, I guess.
How did you come to be a Khaldun, Grandpa?
Well, told you the other day about the demon stealing Timofey. That's the reason for it. Fighting the pointy-tailed. I heard once that shepherds are no worse. So I became a shepherd boy, helped Prokopy, the holy fool. I shouldn't mention him at night. Knew his way around the forest, that one, and how to find lost cattle. So I studied under him. Anyway, it's a long story. I'll tell you later how I received my knowledge. It's not like I got it from him anyway.
Okay.
Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
Okay. Prokopy.
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prokopy?
Not a kind man at all, but of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way.
Jeez.
Nearly cursed me once.
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without a demon's help? One has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help. And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back. You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day? You wish.
Okay, we'll talk later. Here's my book. Okay, I have 38. Okay, 38. I like how it totals up our sins, but we don't have, like, a number for our good deeds. Only how much bad we do matters. I don't think I have any of that or that. No, I have one Nava. Okay. I'll get a Keela then. I don't have that. I have a Varala? No. Ah! I just had one. Cool. Okay. I think that seems okay. How do I go back? Oh my gosh. Okay. Now I think we see how many people we have. Nope, come back. We have 4 visitors.
Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fedorovna, it's me again. Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us. Here's what I promised.
The miller inherited this mortar. By the looks of it, it's far too old of a thing to not be enchanted. Noise. Herbs and healing Zagovars restore +1 heart. Noise. I
The
appreciate that.
spirits broke some things in the windmill, but we'll fix it somehow. I have some money saved up. I'll use some of it to fix the windmill, and the rest I'll leave to my grandson.
That's nice.
Well, it is what it is.
Okay, can I check what's in here? No? You're not gonna let me? Oh, it's the chorts. Okay. Gotcha, that's where they're stored. Understood. Hello.
So, I came to find out if maybe you've changed your mind about that woman. I brought a gift, you know.
No.
Oh no, I'm not the cursing kind.
Well, alright. I'll think of something myself. Well, see you.
Thanks. Do we keep that money?
Be well and live long.
I appreciate all the effort. And it's completely okay. I understand some people are just busy doing other things while they're watching someone stream. That's fine. I do that all the time too.
My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards.
Thank you?
Kolya, is that you?
Hello, old Igor.
So, you're back.
Yeah, it's been at least a week.
You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks? Well, what brings you here?
I heard about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones. I know.
Yeah, way to bring down the mood, bro. Let's just talk about my husband that killed himself. Yep.
However,
Great way to say
I'm
hi.
here for another reason. I need your help.
Of course, everybody always wants something.
Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night.
That's just a crossroads, right? A traditional Eastern Slavic bathhouse with a wood stove.
I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know.
I think war is the best place to see supernatural stuff. I'm sure a lot happens on the battlefield.
I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river. It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet.
Voice actors are awesome.
I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark.
Bannock's. A bannock was the master of the banya in which he resided. He could help or protect a man, but also scare or even kill him. It was important to perform rituals correctly and be careful not to violate any taboos. In the various villages of Chirdin Uyezd, it was forbidden to use the banya during the first or third heating, or when drunk. A man could suffocate or burn himself to death, events that were considered to be the punishment of the bannock. A man could also fall into the hearth, constructed of rough-hewn stones, later constructed of brick. Sometimes banyas caught fire, so people built them far from their izba, or even on a riverbank. Peasants often gave birth to children in banyas, so there was always a risk of a devil replacing their baby with an aspen log or a broom. What? I think I would know the difference between a baby and a log. Okay, so maybe it's a bannock? What did I get? Ah! Excellent, excellent. Get rid of that, put this here. Excellent.
That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would.
Oh my gosh, bruh! Did you just agree to marry a spirit? A demon?
Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could.
Dude, I don't think you're getting away. She's as desperate as she sounded, she ain't letting you go.
Damn this demonic power. You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be?
What's a rusalka? I think drunk, probably. I think he did say he drank with some friends and they dared him to do it. I think it's a bonic.
In the banya, you say? Wow, that's a bannic, all right.
Yay, level up. You're now in the skill section of the menu. Here you can unlock new magical abilities. You can visit the section through the menu at any time. With each level, you increase your health and gain knowledge points, which are necessary to unlock new abilities. As increase your level, more and more demons will join your swarm. I don't want more demons! I have enough of them trying to get me to do bad things. Some abilities unlock automatically at the moment of obtaining a certain level. Words deal 1 more damage. Ooh. Words with increase their value by 1. Ooh. Golden's trick allowing to change 1 card with a trump 1. Ooh. Increase number of keys. Those are all great. Oh, I get other ones too. What am I doing? Increases the number of items that can be used by turn. Shopping prices reduced by 10%. Active slots for items increased by 1. Ah. Oh wait, can I not get these? Oh, I can, and then I could use more items. Oh, it's so cool. Draw an additional order page. Draw an additional key page. Page creation cost is reduced by 20%. I'm actually okay with the cost. Short brings 5 more on job completion. Send 1 short on a meaningless job. Short specialties and job types are visible. Oh, well that's good too, though. I know my hat. Why are they all so good, though? I don't want more sin. I'm gonna do this. So I can send 1 on a meaningless job. Man, but I really want fighting stuff. No, I don't want as much sin. I don't. Okay. Can I learn that? Can I learn more? Is that possible? No. Damn it. Okay.
Lord Almighty.
The stone from the stove.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow. Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
What does she look like?
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
Was it a werewolf? No, we already discovered it was a bonic. Okay, I'll help you.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This banyak may have an aspen seal on her. Go to the old banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you.
because she wouldn't want to marry you without a reason.
You, Kolya, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Kola.
I'll wait for you outside.
Man, it must be hard for a military man to admit that something's wrong, though. Let's talk to our last visitor. Hello, miss.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now. This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake.
Okay.
By the way, I have brought you some.
Oh, thank you, miss.
It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror!
Holes, ah yes. Ditches, oh my.
So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
That cause ditches. Okay. Alright, Nikolai.
Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself. My military service. Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's save and head out. Alright. You now have the ability to take your companions along on your travels. Each helper has a unique ability you can make use of in battle. Presence or absence of certain helpers affect outcomes of in-game events. Ooh. I love that. Backhand! Bitch slap! This is so funny. Nikolai's backhand. Oh gosh. Okay. The forest grove by our Isba. The old forest that grows near our Isba makes people ill at ease. As does everything else nearby for that matter. Alright, let's check it out. I will check everywhere. I will go to all the places. I will do all the extra stuff.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody.
Guys, I'm gonna do a stupid thing. I like music. If this was me, I would listen to it. I see you back there. Asshole.
The devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence.
Beautiful.
You feel that perhaps now you understand demonkind somewhat better. Suddenly, a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side. His burning eyes are staring right at you.
Yeah, I figured I would... Yeah. I figured I did the thing that would provoke. Oh, the designs! What? Why do you have two faces? You're cute. What the heck is that, though? Okay, hold on, let's see. Summon more evil How about you don't? Okay, that thing's gonna attack. Alright. One defense. Okay. Wait. That one. And... that one. Gotta get rid of that guy. Great. That's a good key to use. I need more defense. Okay. He has 15 health left. Overall, I'm okay. Four. Removes positive status effect. Great. Razi. Okay, let's see how that goes. Okay, next turn we should be able to kill it. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and use one of these. Don't want you singing again. I learned my lesson. Shut up, please. That is awful. I want to kill it. I want to kill it before it. I've gotta do it. Do it. Thank you. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, is this one of those I can either... Nice. Okay, I didn't know I could. Okay. Alright. See if we can kill it. Nope. This. This. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Man. Oh, it's a cooldown. Okay. I probably can heal myself. I only have one attack. Okay, come at me. Nice. Does not expend word slots of Zagavol. That's cool. In father's name, creature means for one turn, increases for 3 turns at the beginning of each round. Okay. And that just removes a negative status effect, which probably comes in handy. It heals. It's pretty handy. Okay. Where am I now? Okay. Overall, I'm actually really digging this. Like, it
You
has...
notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
I like snakes. I... So yeah, this game had positive ratings on Steam, and I find with Steam is kind of a hit or miss when it's positive, same with mixed. When it's negative, don't touch it. But I'm actually really digging this. It seems like it's fully voiced, which is really impressive to me. I'm gonna see what Nikolai Help does.
Nikolai grins and picks up a large stone. He throws it right at the snake ball. Most of the snakes scatter, but some of the enraged creatures slither your way. Luckily, you find some healing herbs near the overturned stone.
Well, also, even though the textures aren't the most detailed, it has like a creepy atmosphere to it still. Like, it's really interesting. Oh, great, poison. Each page you read, you suffer damage. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Okay. So kill then. Yes, kill. Now, let's go for the one with the less health. Cool. Well, let's go. Not quite. I don't know if that stays forever or... Oh gosh, that's 7 damage. Maybe I should just... maybe I should just defend. I don't know. Because it'll die one way or the other. I guess. Okay. Oh, it is. I think it's... Nope, it stays until you get rid of it. Awesome. I think. So that's 1 damage. Well versed, yeah. There we go. And I'll give us an herb. Okay, got rid of poison. Excellent. And now it's gonna try and poison me again. Okay, cool. Gotta kill you before that happens. Or not. Okay. I don't think defense is gonna stop it from poisoning me. Nope. Excellent. Gonna cast Waste, and I'm gonna cast a Kappa, and then I'm just gonna end my turn. Well, that's a lot of... Okay. Double down in defense, I guess, to kill myself. Oh, is it gonna poison me again? What? Are you poisoned? Oh no, waste. I keep forgetting that he exists. Okay. All enemies, it's pretty... I like that. I'm gonna do that. Here. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Hello.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
I hate freaking all these eyes on the map scared the hell out of me. I mean, if he's not being antagonizing, I don't see why I would just go, stab. Hi, how you doing?
Oh, it's you. I remember you falling into hell.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while. Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Okay.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
The fruit, the event with a person, and the day it is?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is?
A fruit.
There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one?
It's the day. A date. It's the day.
A calendar date.
It sure seems obvious now. So you are a knower. Here you are, a treasure for your efforts. Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
Talking like he's just going back to his house. I better get back to the road of the dam before people notice I'm gone.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
Here's 2. Ooh, amplifies its attack by 2 after each use of the pages of the same name. Ooh, so that's good if you have multiple. That's not bad, that's not bad. Man. That's a good one for defense. Each page for 3. I don't really have a lot of white attacks, so these ones aren't really great for me. I'm gonna go with Amen because I have a lot of defense white cards. Yeah, let's go off the beaten path. I'm a curious cat. Oh, Cerebalist. Where am I? Oh, I'm not... Okay. Hi, Mr.
What? Want some pranics? I've solved everything already. Oh, you want some herbs? Well, take a look then.
Pranyik. A variety of traditional sweet baked goods in Russia, Ukraine, Belarus, and some other neighboring countries. I might want to try that. Yeah, sure, I'll buy stuff. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I could do with more. Peter's Cross. This fruit can be found in meadows and flats areas alike, sometimes near seas and rivers too. Removes status poison, removes status waste. Ooh, how much money do I have? I could get one of those. If your stomach hurts, drink it. It grows low, you can't spot it easily. Removes ailment, suppressed. Ooh, status stuff. I have some of those, I don't need those. Razorva. It is poisonous. One time my cow ate Rasvora, then it died. Ah. Less 3, ward 3. All very helpful. I more want the status removing effects, though. And I'll buy one of you. I want to buy both. Kind of. What are these? Ooh, eliminate enemy's defense. That's awesome. What does that do? Okay. 18, 19. I'd be low on money after that. You know, I think I'll stick to one of each. Okay, I'm gone. Random encounter?
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire.
Let's inspect the outside first.
You walk around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside.
Fight!
It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace.
Ooh, I don't know. Which one do you think I should do? Call out to him or read a prayer? I feel like if I read a prayer, he's just gonna disappear. You know, I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's try and talk to him.
As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you.
You'll slowly learn that about me. I spent 25,000 gold pieces on a mercenary in Pathfinder one time. Wasn't worth it. But it was funny. Take the clay. Hearth clay. This piece of clay contains the warmth of the hearth and the care of invisible family spirits. Applies 5 defense on the first turn. Ooh, is that an equipment? Yes, it is. Better. Okay, I'm slowly starting to see that I could definitely handle the demon's punishments if I decided not to send them out. Like, the boosts that I'm getting definitely...
You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
Greet the
So
Abby?
you're wandering at night again, Vasilisa. Be careful on the road you travel. It can lead you to places no one can help you out of.
Hi, Eeyore. What are you doing in a church? What would I buy? Oh my gosh, equipment! That's so cool. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. I'm gonna get rid of this axe. Definitely don't need it. 7 health on each round. Oh my gosh, some of these are amazing. Your lips were made for drinking honey. Oh no, my hat. Keep losing it. Increases well-versed effects for 3 turns. Ooh. Increases attack of each page for 5. Oh no, these are items. Maybe. Herbs and healing restore +3. Some of these look like they're equipment. Some. Oh, it's marked. I see it now. In the upper corner. +10. Man, I don't know what the creature I'm fighting, though, is gonna have, so I don't know what to counter it with. Oh, that's awesome. Decrease the torment. That's awesome. Give me that. A girl took a piece of prosphora, went down the goblets, and saw a susedako there. Okay, hopefully that does what I think it does. Hey.
So you're wandering at night again, Vasilisa.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Oh, okay, cool. I can heal here.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
Items. Yes. Ah, man. Oh, but it's good. I guess I can. Okay. Should have upgraded my items. Okay. Curved ravine, you say? Well, that sounds like an excellent detour.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky.
Oh my gosh, a fireball. No. Defensive Zigavor? Probably.
Your words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery...
Okay. I don't know what that was. Bridge to the Banyas. The Banyas aren't far away. The road is a rather old one, neglected as it is. I like how this guy is also following us and probably knows we're taking all these detours, and he's like,
There's a
what are you
rotting
doing?
bridge over a small river,
Ha!
a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank.
I'm gonna say hi.
You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
Ooh, it's locked. Why is that locked? Orlova Kuria. Kuria is an old Permian word, an old riverbed. I can get to the old Banyas through there, but who knows what lurks in these parts at night. Ooh, what do you say? Check it out.
Night travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
I kind of want to. What kind of tea is it? Is it chai? If it's chai, I might say yes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm the person in a horror movie where if you tell me, hey, this looks ominous, I'm gonna go toward it. Yeah. Okay.
You drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy, and try to finish the drink as soon as possible. Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you discover that you've been drinking blood. The laughing demon disappears, along with its samovar.
Well, gross. I hope I didn't catch anything. Can I use my items? F to use? There we go. Kuchil Lake. In the forest near Lake Kuchil, some boys from Vilgort spotted a strange clearing. They say it's full of dug-up pits. Maybe someone was looking for something. I should investigate. Okay.
Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up, and why.
Okay, so the pits were not just ditches, which I guess they weren't. They are graves. Interesting.
You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease.
Why do I keep hurting myself?
You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead.
Inspect the gold bits.
The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead.
Hold on, I want to see what I got. Goblets. Oh, sorry. Golbets gravestones. A golbets is a gravestone shaped like an izba, a traditional Russian countryside dwelling. In ancient times, the dead were buried in a small house without any windows. This is why coffins are referred to in some northern dialects of Russian as houses, or houses for the dead. In northern Russia, a gravestone in the shape of a cross, sometimes topped with a schematic roof, was called a golbets. The roof helped to protect the cross from rain. In the southern regions of the Russian Empire, a pseudo-roof was set atop ritual crosses or atop crosses that were placed near crossroads. On the day of Pentecost, the souls of stillborns, infants who died before baptism, and those who died unnatural deaths were believed to appear atop these crosses. I'm not gonna take the offering. What kind of... Again, what asshole takes from dead people? Like... I like losing health. I like the pain. How did you know? I did say I was a glutton for punishment, didn't I? Eating my own words. gonna leave. I'm not gonna take anything. I already inspected. Why is it still an option?
The old cross is covered
Okay.
with moss.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave. I'm not gonna. Near the farmstead of the rich peasant Zabolski, a small village of sorts emerged. It doesn't have a name of its own yet, so everyone calls it Zapolski. Not much of a village name, if you ask me.
You hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Okay.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
Agree, yeah.
All right, but just one.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Hold on, what news? Oh, okay. I'm sure it's copyrighted. Join the singers. It's beautiful. I wonder what encyclopedia part I missed. We've made it. Herbs? Herbs. Herbs? Herbs. This small barrel once held water. Okay. So I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna go on a short break here. Just because I need a bio break. So if you need snacks, a drink, we'll be right back to this in like 3 to 5 minutes, probably less. Okay. I'm back. Okay. Oh, everything looks okay. I took some things off. Thanks. Alright. Let's check out this lady that wants to marry you now, Nikolai.
Here at last, and all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess.
No.
I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
I wouldn't call it an attack. She wants to marry you.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai?
Oh, nope. What was this? Banix. Huh. I'm not entirely certain. It doesn't explicitly say. Oh, do I not get a hint? No, I can't. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna say that because it doesn't say anything about asking permission. It just says that you didn't do a ritual, and usually what that means is you didn't do a cross somehow.
You didn't cross yourself.
So,
No,
The bunny
just
has
didn't ask
sunk a
permission.
little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Oh, a Zagavor is a spell.
Wait here. I'll look.
Here it is. The old Banya.
Oh, and
The
Naz is
things
gonna
it
give me the
saw
information I
during
needed.
its lifetime.
Ha. Banya. Encheered in the banya was one of the most important features of an estate. People washed themselves and their clothes in the banya, as well as cured themselves, gave birth, made divinations, and conjured. The banya brought health, but it was both clean and unclean. Childbirth left the filth of original sin, which had to be washed away and cleansed with holy water. Young people often organized Yuletide gatherings and games in the banya and sometimes formed couples. If, during the often cruel Yuletide games, none of the men stood up for a girl, she was considered to be almost the same as an old maid in the premarital hierarchy. Wow, that's kind of dickish. And that also would not have helped me. Herb. Okay, let's go in.
Well, is it time?
All right. I know just the thing.
Candle? Get some light in here? Shelf. All the shelves have rotted through. Okay. Actually, let's go. There's nothing over here. Okay.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Oh, so she does know.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You other know we're here.
First, let us prepare.
Draw
I'll
the circle.
draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
Okay, take your time.
After that, we'll step into the circle.
Vasa, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Really? Very well.
And that's it.
Well, let's get to work.
Oh, I actually have to do this? Make a circle.
Well, I've placed the stone on the stove.
Okay, so I guess I can't cast a Zigavor spell. Alright, so we're just gonna have to light the stove. The furnace.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear.
Don't step over the
If
line.
you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash in steam.
Ho, hi. Oh, hi.
Wait. Don't run. Hear me out.
Okay.
Jesus and his troops!
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then?
How the heck should I... I'd have nothing on that. Are you crazy? I mean, I know they said you have to throw like a changeling through a door to cleanse the place, but obviously that's not the case here. It's not cleansed. You may have heard that certain spirits occasionally steal babies. The parents are then left with a changeling demon. Hold on. Certain spirits occasionally steal babies. Parents are then left with a changeling. So is she a changeling?
If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes, yes. You're truly a knower. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them. I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you." And so, an Abdericha took me.
Oh, I bet your mother didn't mean it that way. Abdirik. An Abdirik is a mistress of a banya. She can be the wife of a bannock and usually behaves the same way as he does, punishing those who visit the banya at the wrong time. It is believed that an Abdirik uses her claws to skin such people. Ooh. This is the origin of her name, which, if translated literally, means she-skinner. Okay? Her appearance can vary. She can appear as a human or as a child. Most often, however, she appears as a woman with long hair, large teeth, and big eyes, with claws and horns. She was often depicted as a cat with big eyes or an inanimate object. Okay.
Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Do you know anything about aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdericha.
How can we
How
help?
do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name.
A name?
Then the Abdericha will have to marry me to someone. You, young fellow, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
Wow. You just met this girl and you're like, heck yeah, if it's to help you, I'll marry you. Okay.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
Well, that's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chart?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well. It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
I mean, I could make you a belt. I'm a skilled witch.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
Savatsky. Sorry, Sviatsi? Oh my gosh. So sorry. A spiritual book containing names of the saints in connection to calendar days. Sviatsis were consulted to name a child. Oh.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
But no. What? Findings. Oh my gosh. Oh, here we go. Banix. Oh, the Banya. It's not such a simple place. First, there's the Master of Banya, with whom you can bargain. But there are other wonders as well. One time a soldier came to the village. He thought it was time he started a family. But all his peers had already married, so that there were just widows and young girls left, unmarried. The former soldier started to do all sorts of strange things to show off his strength. One time he lifted a house with his bare hands and threw his cap underneath. Another time he cleaved a pile of wood with one strike. So the villagers said to him, "Go and fetch a stone from the banya, where no one dare go, and where a light burns at night. We'll know then that you are not afraid of anything, but you must go at midnight." They made a deal. It was frightening to go at midnight, but he went anyway. And there was indeed a light burning. Ooh. I love stories. Okay. So.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt. Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is her destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen seal?
What? What demon is necessary for the book to open? Hi, welcome back. I don't... If this is a changeling, I'm gonna feel stupid. Vanya spirits may switch a child for an aspen log if they deem your behavior inappropriate, or if you curse at a child. Such log chorts look exactly like the switched children, but don't grow up. One can uncover the true nature of such a being by throwing it over your shoulder or across the threshold of a house. But don't grow up. One can uncover the true nature of such a throwing it over your shoulder, or... Are we looking for a log?
That bannock is like... I'll use them right there, in the den. I'll find a way.
It may have the logs, true, but the book needs cursed souls. The changeling is what we need for the seal.
Okay.
The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know.
Yep.
The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
It's a changeling. It's not technically a demon.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
Oh, Nikolai, that's so sad.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now.
I was only kidding.
This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
Cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it.
I love her name, Vasilisa.
I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently.
I love them. I'm gonna butcher this. Itokanik. A man possessed by a demon called Ikota. Such people have strange abilities and in some cases the gift of divination.
Go there and take her cross.
Okay, can I do everything at once?
Let's look into the other requests first.
Oh, no, I want to do the cross.
The cross worn by...
Everything. I heard go
Okay.
there and take her cross.
Okay,
Then I'll
we'll start with
the
that.
cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota. So, did you get all that?
Who is
Ikota.
that Ikotka?
Come on, don't you remember? This one time, a woman from Pokcha came to us, so that we could whisper some zagavars over her. And then a chort, size of a vershok, escaped from her.
A vershok. An archaic Russian unit length equal to approximately 4.4 centimeters. The saying that a man is 14 vershoks high means that his height is 2 arshins and 12 vershoks, which is about 2 centimeters.
Oh, so that was an Ikotnitsa.
Well, yes, this Ikota chort talked with us for a bit, remember?
Crap. Ikota. This ailment induced by a koldan or a witch is representative of the Russian north, specifically the Cherdyn Uyezd and Komiporn region. An evil spirit is enchanted with word power, bound to a name, and cast into the wind. The first person it encounters who bears this name becomes its victim. Sometimes stones or insects are enchanted with Ikota. In this way, whoever happens to trip over the stones or swallows the insect by accident suffers Ikota. Ikota usually takes the appearance of an animal, a frog, a lizard, or a mouse. Occasionally it takes the form of a frog spawn, and more rarely an insect. A fly, a spider, a mosquito. It is not, however, always brought on by a koldan. It may pass from a koldan to any man in the event of the former's death. When inside a person, Ikota can speak with all kinds of voices. Interesting. Sorry, just making sure I didn't skip over anything. Okay. Do I have another one? You've just committed your first sin. They say the flames of fate. The outcome of some events of the game. Okay, I already read all this. Can I not? Okay. Cool. Cool. Blind. Make chickens kill their chick. Nope. I'm gonna get. I want to give it to my more taboo. Okay. Okay.
I really don't like dealing with the possessed.
Well, nothing can be done about that. So, did you get all that?
Where
Yanador.
can we find that woman in Yanidor?
Her house is closer to the edge of the village, the one with carved gates. So, did you get all that?
Yes.
What not to get? Go to the Kotnitsa and take her cross.
Play cards. What is that?
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vaisa. It's not about the stove.
Oh no, is this some PTSD stuff?
I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire. I'm scared of it's something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
There's a lot wrong with fire.
Oh, it's a long story.
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway?
Oh, don't say that.
Only a demon.
Yeah, again, don't say that. Shouldn't hurt yourself like that, and you also shouldn't take her just because she's what you think it to be the only option. That's an insult to her as well.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom.
Such a what?
I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
I suppose.
So how did you end up a soldier?
Well, they took me as a recruit.
That's usually how people start, yes.
You were just a kid then and don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family. And I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
He is a fine man, it seems. He's been hunting demons with us. People don't usually have the nerve to backhand a demon.
Ha! Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye. That's a different story. I'll tell it later.
Okay. I'm just saying, you're an older guy. We're a young person asking about your life. It's an excellent opportunity. What is play cards? Hi, what? I don't know how to play poker. What are we playing? Welcome to your first game of Drak. Your goal is to use up all your cards. The last person left with the cards in their hands is the loser, the fool, or Drak. Okay. The player takes turns attacking the player next to them with one or more cards. Attack Nikolai with the 6 of hearts. Nikolai beat your card with his king. Press the end turn button to proceed with the game. At the end of each round, the players take turns drawing new cards until they have 6 in their hand. It starts with the first attacker this round. So do I... End turn? Okay. Nikolai attacked you with his 8 of clubs. To defend from this card and put it in the discard pile, you need to play a card of the same suit, but one higher in rank. Beat the 8 of clubs with your 9 of clubs. Right. Excellent, it's your turn again. Start your next attack. Play the 7 of diamonds. Okay, but what's an ace then? Although Nikolai beat your card with a 10 of diamonds, you may launch a new attack with a card of the rank that has already been played. So I could play my 8 of diamonds? For instance, you can now attack with a 10 or with another 7 for it. Oh, of the same number. Okay. Here's a 7. Okay. He took it. I attack with the... but he took it. Do I put another 10 down? Do I let it go? Oh, he takes it. Nikolai gave up and picked up the cards, for he has nothing to beat them with. This turn is yours. Oh, before letting you play on your own, we have to discuss trump cards. Note the trump card. The trump suit is stronger than other suits and can beat all other cards, even those of a different suit, and even those that are higher in rank. For instance, a trump 10 will beat a king. Since cards with a trump suit are stronger, you should decide whether to use them at your first convenience or save them for a crucial point. By the way, the player who has the lowest ranking trump card on his hand goes first. Good luck. Oh. Okay. Okay. When does this end? Oh my gosh. Do I get something if I win this? Okay. I will attack you. Are those all both kings? Yeah. I attack with a 10. He'll take. Okay. Is it my turn? Oh, okay. I don't have a damage. Okay. Ooh, I have another trump card. Oh, man. 9. It's like a weird version of Uno. I feel like the only way to really win is get all trump. Okay, can I leave? I think I can leave. Okay, now I have all trump cards. Okay, so it goes until you run out of a deck. I got all the trump cards? That's crazy. I won. I didn't get anything for that? That is so upsetting. Oh, hi, picture. I think all of my shorts are taken care of, yeah.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the banya.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this.
Oh, Nikolai, you're such a good guy.
Here, take it.
Ah, the deck of cards we were playing with! +1 eloquence.
What's that? A deck of playing cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class.
First class.
I'll teach you to play if you wish.
We just played.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
We already played. Not doing it again. Basically war, which takes forever. Hi, sir.
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
God down, Igor. They haven't even said anything yet. How about get off my property?
Run! He saw us! Wait, maybe they're here on business. Well, speak up.
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yenidor, there's a scary izba. Evil spirits live there for sure!
Why do you say that?
See for yourself. They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave. Saw it for ourselves.
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
Run!
Wonder why he doesn't like kids. Jesus. I won friendship. Alright. A fair, you say? I heard that peddler set up a small fair. I think some of the traders are working even at this late hour.
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you see the annual fair. Despite the late hour, trading is still taking place. Perhaps you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
I mean, I'd buy some candy. No, I already played cards. Stop throwing it at me. A
Buy
peddler?
an amulet and a trinket. Buy a potion, then drink it. You'll be as healthy as a boar, demons fleeing from your roar.
It's a pretty good pitch. It's just sell the deck of cards as I got it. He's so mean. I would never do such a thing. Paralysis. Why would I willingly give myself paralysis? Oh, what? The groom picked up his bride's veil, which is considered bad luck. He died soon after. That's horrible. I want that. Use +1 more herbs on your turn. That's excellent. Ooh, plants just 1 at the start of each battle. That's good. I can't afford either. I could sell the candles. I have something better than the candles now. I still don't have enough for anything, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit.
What
merchant.
kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above, or that of snakes and demons?
Reset skills, holy crap. Ooh, I can buy. Increase the number of keys in the book by the next round by 1. Ooh. Why would you do that? Why log? One damage all enemies. That's pretty good. There's positive status effects on the enemy. It's pretty good too. But I want to buy some candy.
What? Want some pranics? I've sold every.
Oh, you sold all your lady? You never save any for me. I'm really offended. Ooh, removes curse. Gimme. They're cheap, so I'll take a couple. I still have 7 normal herbs, so that's fine.
The players are carried away by a game of Durak.
Oh, you can bet on whether or not you win. Cool. Teaching me to gamble. Love it.
The wisdom that lies upon that.
I understand. Thank you, sir, for your... I'm gonna... buy that. And... staring at it, which means I probably shouldn't get it. Cool. Good place. House near the river. That's probably my optional quest. Increase well-versed effects of black cards. Still like what I have, though. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Got it.
You wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned. You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes. You realize that it's a brigand. Traveling by night in Perm Gubernia is dangerous, and not only because of the evil spirits. The silence is broken by his hoarse voice.
Hey, what do we have here? A girl or something? Right. I'll let you go if you give me all your money.
It seems to me you can't see so well in the dark. I'm not traveling alone.
Come on over here, brigand boy. I fought the Turks, went toe-to-toe with demons, but you're kinda the filthiest of all.
Looking upon the tall soldier, the brigand loses his confidence. He backs away and runs into the woods. In a hurry, he dropped his pouch.
Hey, you better run.
You go on your way. Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb, Adam's Head.
Nice.
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
I wonder if this is the game's way of telling me I'm going to have to fight and heal myself. I heard about an old house west of Yanador from the local boys. Maybe I can find something worthwhile there. I mean, I'm willing to look.
Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are overcome by an unpleasant feeling. There's a good reason they call this place haunted. You squeeze into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body. A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. The former has a pouch with some rubles inside.
The most revered place in the house, and it's broken. Inform the village and give the money for funeral. My gosh.
You tell about the dead man in the nearby village, and use the money to pay for his burial and a funeral service. Peasants tell you that several years ago, someone took this skillful musician to an evening gathering during the dead of night. He hadn't been seen since.
Oh, that's so sad. Like, someone hires you for a job and kills you. So we can get rid of Sin. Okay, got it. Cool. I was a little concerned, I'll be honest. Alright. I heard a hermit lived in these woods of Bashkir origin. A handy fellow, he decorated doors and stoves, and he could do a lot of other different things. He died a while ago, but people still remember him. That's nice.
You walk through the forest. Grim trees hang from all sides, and strange noises are coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice two demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin and are methodically skinning the dead body.
That's awful! Stop that!
Overcoming disgust, you open the black book. The first Zagaver will be yours.
Okay. Let's see, that gave me 2. Ha! You touch me, you can't. Okay. Oh, I see what the thing of the lock. It gives you an extra card. Got it. I gotta kill you. Skin. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I already have a +2 to my defense. Oh, wait. I forgot I can make you attack. Okay, 5. So I only need to do 4 damage. 2 damage. Oh my gosh, I can math, guys. Aw, man. That's my bad. I didn't math. Okay, he's got waste. He's gonna do 3 damage, so I can just... do this. Can I up waste? Can I do that? It's a great time to check, I guess. Oh, I need healed. I can! Excellent! I didn't know I could stack waste. Okay, 6. Didn't really need the heals, but... I did wait. Kill him. Hit 6. This is definitely gonna kill him. Heal myself for the heck of it. So I don't have to waste an herb. Increase the number of orders in the book in the next round by 1. Let's get some Gira.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember hearing about this place. This overgrown trail leads to an old cemetery.
A cemetery, you say? This cemetery is far from Yanador, and that's why it's not used anymore. There's a new one, closer to the village, all the better for me to safely conduct business. Let's go check out the cemetery.
You know about a cemetery nearby, and decide to visit it. The tombstones that stand among the trees are enveloped in a gray fog. You look around, expecting an ambush, but everything is eerily quiet.
Well, that's not good. That's a giant spider! What do you mean eerily quiet?
You walk around the overgrown cemetery and look at the grave crosses, while thinking of all the deaths that made this city of the dead. Who knows? Maybe Ikotniks were around in earlier times. Maybe some are buried here.
The first mention of Ikota occurred in 1785 when Bishop Veniamin of Arkhangelsk and Kolmogorsk, I probably butchered both of those, in his address to the Synod, described this ailment as a special kind of evil eye and possession. Also in his address, the cleric connected Ikota to the beliefs of the ancient nation of Chud, which was situated along the shores of the Penaga River and worshipped pagan gods. In 1862, an uprising took place in Penaga and Mezin, during which an angry mob burned down several houses where, it was believed, Kultans dwelled who brought Ikota upon local women. Interesting. Most interesting. I do love the little bits of lore we get. I think it's so fascinating.
You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery. The night is silent. You calm down and rest a bit.
Gather cemetery soil. Is that bad? Is that disrespectful? I don't think so. It's not like I'm digging someone's grave, right?
You're in luck. The
Okay.
grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open.
Oh, it does give me sin. I didn't think it would.
Unoccupied. You scoop a small amount of fresh cemetery dirt into a sack and whisper some Zagavers. This soil will make your witchcraft stronger.
But I didn't want the, Your first Zagavor always has Earth Page. What's that mean? Dead soil, thrice enchanted beneath the light of the moon. Again, Ha! I kind of want to reload. I didn't mean for it. Firm 3. Ooh, that's not bad. No. I'm afraid it's not going to put me back where I want to go, so. Set off.
You hear a whip crack. Shrieking in pain, some unfortunate soul is being driven to hell by a devil. You pause in hesitation. Is this sinner's soul worth a fight?
Hell yeah!
You call out to the devil. Both the enemy and the sinner turn their burning eyes towards you. It turns out that the sinner is one of the demons. You hold the black book close and prepare for a fight.
So it was just demons fighting each other. Man. Oh, hi. You're a big fella, ain't you? That's probably fine. Can you kill the little guy? I'm Okay, so if you're doing 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that'll be exactly what I need to do. So this one, and this one. Or, okay, so I'm doing 6 damage, he's doing 5. Should be exactly what we need. Bitch slap! Still makes me laugh. Just backhand. A lot of defense. I really don't need all of it. No. Do bless first, then this. Yeah. Nope. Excellent. Firm piety increases defense. It's not bad. Excellent. Okay, he's got 5. That's all we need. So I'll just bump up the waist, I guess. Just backslaps him to death. Increase the number of order. Oh, I see what firm does for lock. So lock would increase the number of black cards that are on the table. Thus, for well-versed, increasing the amount of ability, whatever it is. Makes sense. I don't really like it though, because it's not really an amazing card. I don't really care for any of these cards. Yeah, leveled up. Nice. Give me another item slot, please. I just need another item slot. Yes. Learn. Where's my equipment? For one turn. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Especially since I used waste a lot. That's pretty okay. Stefan's Stone. This ravine is home to a holy stone. The people of Yandavor say that Stefan of Perm himself left his mark on that stone.
In the shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and there you notice offerings from the peasants of Yanidor.
Is drinking the dew bad? I kind of want to drink it. Seems kind of witchy to do. I just don't want to take the offerings. That's just straight up disrespectful. Sure, I'm a courageous gal.
You drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength and confidence.
Excellent. Okay. Nothing bad. Near the village of Yenador, there lie the beautiful oh my gosh. Liuluvin, oh my gosh, swamps. It's dangerous there. Old Igor says that demons dwell in these swamps. It means that I can catch them from my black book.
You see a swamp ahead. The damp soil squishes under your feet. You become cold and uncomfortable.
I'm always cold and
Suddenly,
uncomfortable.
A white ghost of a calf appears from the bog. It looks at you and does not move.
I don't want to hit the calf.
You read a protective Zagavar, and the ghost disappears. When you finish your sorcery, you realize that this calf was, in fact, a treasure. Striking it would make the calf fall apart into coins. You notice the burning eyes of demons nearby. Are they guardians of this treasure?
Okay. Attack the weakest first. Oh, actually, I don't need that. Go. This is gonna hurt a little bit, but I can handle it. We're gonna want to do that to this guy. I want to do that there. We're gonna want to use that. Again, we'll take 1 damage, but nothing we can't handle. Ooh, 11. Okay. Use that on this one. Actually, no. Let's do it the other way. That one. That one. Ooh, yeah. Heal ourselves a little bit. Eh. Might have wasted that by a little bit. What does ward do? Increase defense for 3 turns at the beginning of each round. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take that. Okay, and we make it to Yanador. Willful people live in this village. Some of the peasants were compelled to work the Ho-Ho-Diashin plants, but they revolted as it was too far away and inconvenient to work there. Yeah, I only got one encyclopedia thing, though. Probably missed it in an event.
Yanidor is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist. Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up. With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of Yevdakia Fokovna. Nikolai knocks on the carved gates, and you are soon greeted by the hostess.
Greet Evdokia.
Evdokia Fokovna, God bless.
Evdokia.
God bless.
God bless indeed. And who might you be?
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina. I won't let you. Leave us alone.
Oh, crap. Those possessed by Ikoto were called Itokniks. At one time, there were so many people suffering from a strange malady that some scientists thought Ikota to be hereditary. Women succumbed to Ikota more frequently, and it sometimes passed from one housewife to another, devolving into a kind of mass hysteria. Old believers treated Ikota rather violently, without the aid of magic or prayer. Women suffering from Ikota were starved, beaten with wooden rods, baited with dogs, trained bears, drenched with ice water, and left out to freeze. Those who survived returned to their homes and never suffered from Ikota again. Aye. Yeah, probably because the Ikota realized this is not a safe host.
Oh, we wouldn't dare. We want to help her.
Help her? Many have tried. None have succeeded. What makes you think you can?
I know how your daughter is suffering. That's why I want to help. I know how.
Very well. Couldn't hurt, I suppose. It surely couldn't get any worse. My girl suffers from an Ikota, day and night. Akulina hides in the old Church of Transfiguration at night. The Ikota is not so violent there. That's where you'll find her.
Thank you. Don't worry about your daughter. We will help.
Well, God willing, God willing.
Goodbye, Evdokia Fokovna.
Well, this seems kind of ominous. Why a cutscene?
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours. The domes of this building tower silently over you. Hundreds of years and dozens of generations have passed under its roof. You can feel the wisdom stored within these majestic walls.
Look around. Okay. Alright, this seems like right before a boss fight. I have 10 minutes. I want to keep going. I just want to finish up this part of the chapter. It's also a good game. That's how I know it's a good game. An icon. Someone must have knocked it off the porch. Peter's Cross. Oh gosh, are we dealing with poison and waste effects? Hey, Nicolay. You got anything to say about this?
The sun is rising, yet I don't feel any less frightened.
Oh.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
I think I found all the herbs. Let's go. You okay?
It makes my skin crawl. Perhaps because an Ikota dwells here.
Okay. Oh, anything over here? No. The wind sculpture looks majestic and enigmatic. Herb. Royal Eyes. Replenish 20 health. Oh my gosh. Some simpletons who are considered to be miracle workers prize this herb for its love-binding properties and use it to fool people who are blinded by love. Well, that's sad and kind of depressing. Iconostasis.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar. It looks like some of the icons were torn out on purpose. Some of them stand facing the wall. In the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. From time to time, the girl shudders from nightmares sent by the Chort to haunt her. You call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner. Even amidst the gloom, you notice the way her arms are shaking.
Greet the Ikolnitsa.
Who are you?
What the hell happened to you?
Don't hurt me, please.
No.
Don't be afraid, Akulina dear. We won't harm you. I'm Vasa, and this is Kola. We want to help you.
We gotta go talk about the way she looks.
We heard you have a Nikota.
Yeah, they say I have a short inside me. It torments me.
Can we talk to it?
I can't make Proshka come out.
Proshka?
He'll come out when he wants to.
Tell us about your chort.
What's there to tell? Sometimes he crawls out, sometimes he can do some sorcery. The other kids make fun of me.
Looks like they do more than make fun of you.
The girl starts to whimper.
We'll need your cross for this. Can you trade it to us?
What am I to do without a cross? Proshka will eat me alive without it.
I'll trade you mine. I have 2 of them. One was given to me at birth, and I found the other on the battlefield.
We will exercise.
We can get rid of Proshka.
Get rid of him? Really? But he won't leave by himself.
Don't worry. I think I know how to draw his attention. I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Akulina. How can I anger this particular chort?
Okay, so it's a... So it's an Akota. It goes into people because it targets a name. Trip over a stone or swallow an insect is how you get it. Speaks with all kinds of voices. It seemed to leave them through violence. Beaten with wooden rods, baited, drenched in ice water, left out to freeze. So it seems if we're gonna lure it out. What are icons? I don't know. I feel like I would barely know the answer to some of these questions. The iconostasis is all broken up, but the statue is intact. A broken icon case lying by the porch. Looks like this Ikota doesn't like images of the holy. So cross? It says a broken icon. I wonder if I could just...
It's a broken icon at the entrance, and the defaced iconostasis here are not a coincidence. It seems like it doesn't like icons, that Broshka of yours.
Yes, he made me deface the icons here.
Oh, honey. This voice actor's really good.
I'll draw a circle, and we'll start.
You sit Aquilina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolai puts the icons into place. You start to read a Zagavar. You learned it long ago, but your memory doesn't fail you. The words of the spell ring out with a thundering echo. You almost manage to finish the ritual when Aquilina suddenly pushes you. Taken by surprise, your incantation of magic words stops. The girl starts to convulse. The Ikota has emerged out of her.
I kind of expected that. It's an exorcism. Oh, what's this gonna look like? Oh, a cat? It's it?
You call yourselves exorcists?
Oh my gosh, that image, what the... No, bad kitty, oh my gosh.
This Zagavar is dated. No one uses that commencement now. What kind of witch are you? So out of fashion. Yuck.
Well, if it was bothering you that much, why'd you come out?
Christ's kingdom.
It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you know. And you can't just go displaying icons.
This cat's got a lot of sass.
I hate icons.
So you're the Ikota Chort?
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline? What did you expect? A frog or something?
It's a feline. Feline? I wonder if it's pronounced differently in Russian. I don't know what to expect. I wasn't expecting a cat.
Why do you haunt Aquilina? Why do you torture the girl?
That's no business of yours. Well, on the other hand, I don't have anything else to do. Why not tell you?
Oh, he's not angry anymore. Spur, calm down. Tell me.
You see, I study demons. They fascinate me.
There's nothing to tell, really. Yenidor used to be a wealthy churchyard near the springs. Merchants used to request prayers of thanks in this church when they returned from the north. I was once the Susietka of this church.
A house spirit or a hobgoblin lives under the hearth or in the Oh. So you were abandoned.
Why would a church have a Susietka?
Why not? The abandoned ones have much scarier things inside. Or am I not good enough? But now, no one lives here, no one visits the church. They only go to the stone one. So I crawled inside Aquilina out of boredom.
You did this to her out of boredom?
Won't you leave the girl alone?
Yeah! What she said.
I might leave her if you beat me.
I don't really want to hurt you. Do I have to?
We need Akolina's cross.
Yes, I've heard. I need lots of things too. Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give your cross and leave the girl.
Agree.
So be it, Broshka.
Here I come, Vasilisa.
I don't know why he's so intent on fighting. Oh, that's a lot of hit points. Critical health. And Ikota is inside the girl. If you kill the demon now, the girl will die. Okay, I gotta time this is what you're telling me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Kill the demon now, the girl will die. Can I hit the demon? Can I hurt him? We're gonna try it. I don't really need health, but I won't kill her this way, I guess. Just damage. What the fuck did that do? Waste. Critical health. 2. Okay. Demonic strength. Increases defense for 5 turns at the beginning of each round. Okay. Less attack of each page for 5. That's a lot. Okay. It's not attacking me yet, though, so that means I have to attack it. As long as I just don't kill her. I think he's using her as a shield. Oh my gosh. Okay, so defend is what you're telling me. Oof. Okay, now I can kill it. Okay. Gonna do waste again. It's gonna hurt. He's only 6 and he's throwing 15 at me. Herbs. I don't need 20 yet. Do that. That increases defense, it's given. Okay. Nice, blocked out damage entirely.
cat away from my Aquilina.
Oh, do you actually really like her, Proshka?
Away with you, demon!
I wonder if he actually, like, likes her. You know, like cats. Cats are very hostile towards their owners, and they're very loving. You know, maybe it's like that. Maybe he actually really likes her. Okay. In that case, I actually kind of feel bad that I'm doing this. But I don't, because she's obviously being hurt by the cat, and I have mixed feelings. It's attack by 2 after each use. Oh, that's right. This is only really effective if I... Okay, so she's at critical health right now. I can hit her as long as I don't kill her. Which I probably won't. I would think. 21 damage. Yeah, no, she's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Now it's buffing itself up again. Less first, then this. Do I have a key? That is my key. Okay. It's 11 damage. It's gonna suck. Alright. Ah. Okay. She's sort of in critical, but she'll be okay. Gonna do some waste to her. It just kind of frick me up. Do I have anything that boosts my defense by like 7? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Okay. 16. I don't really have a negative status effect. So I'll go ahead. Ooh, remove positive. Ooh. Give me that. I'm gonna take a heavy hit, but that's okay. That's an excellent card to play right now. Wait, it got rid of positive. Oh, it only got rid of 1. Unfortunate. Not entirely negative. Okay. Gonna give ourselves Adam's head. She's not critical, so he can attack her. I can also attack her. I just have to also make sure I get some healing, because, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be hurt. I have no defense. Okay. Oh, there we go. Gives me +5. Excellent. Trying to be real careful. Don't want a casualty. Okay, she's critical right now. Okay. 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 Ha. Okay, we can attack. We just have to not attack. I'm gonna keep that. Because she's not attacking me, I don't need to defend. Got rid of the defense. Smacked her. Oh, thank you, Grand Admiral Jack, for following. I appreciate that. Okay, now we can't kill her. Make sure her health doesn't drop to 0 right now. And now she's Parasite's Aid. Huh. Okay. How much damage is that? Okay, that's gonna be 9 damage. She should be okay. Again, no reason to use any of those. Okay. And this also gives her 20 health back. Okay, and the parasite thing went. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Now he's buffing himself. Nope, don't use that yet. Wait till the positive effects come. I'm just gonna use this because he doesn't really give negative status effects. Okay. Oh, now he's attacking. Okay. Yeah. That'll give us a decent defense. You have to do a little healing, but that's okay. We can also attack. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Buff myself up, why don't I? All right. Do that to get rid of one of or all of positive status. Okay. That's gonna do some heavy damage, but that's okay. I think. I can take 12 damage. Okay, I got rid of
I'll
the...
just scroll inside the girl. You won't get me there.
Oh, no you won't. I have a Zagover with your name on it.
Well, I can't kill him this turn. No way, I don't have enough attack. Wish I had some of my healing back. Oh, it does give me 2 heart. So I'll use that. Might as well use up some of these to get some more black cards. Okay. Okay. Going to give her 20 health. Okay. Well, that just means I should beat the heck out of her right now. No, I should probably heal. While I have a second. That's 16 points of damage. Okay. If we have him attack... Actually, I'm scared. I'm not gonna... Nope. Can I take that back? Okay. I'm just scared. They don't want to kill her. Okay, ward's gone. Okay, back to 53. Slowly whittling it down. And that's gonna do the buff. Okay. Again, just trying to... 11. Okay. It's 28. I wonder if that takes into effect Bless. 17. Well, that depends. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay. So that's with Bless. Okay. Yeah, attack him. That was my fiance calling me. Okay, okay, okay. Ha. Okay. I don't have any more of those herbs. Okay, we have to kill him now. We have to get him while it's like that. Okay. Okay. That'll whittle down the attack. I'm sorry, the defense. Okay. Yes! Okay, just making sure we're not gonna kill her. Okay, awesome. Got this. Get it. Ah! Oh yeah, he knows. I just usually tend to end streaming right before he gets off work, and then he calls me. So I was supposed to stop it 20 minutes ago, but this ran kind of long.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. I'll leave Aquilina and come work for you. I can be useful, you'll see. I won't harm anyone. I'll be good.
I don't believe you.
Work for me? I have plenty of charts already.
Yeah, I don't...
Well, I'm not exactly a short. I can be of use like a sosietka, in fact.
Actually, we don't have a sosietka. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that? Alright, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
Proshka leaves Aquilina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames. The girl crumples and falls down, exhausted. Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolai's cross for that of the Ikotnitsa. The crucifix looks old and rotten. The demon's power has left its mark. You hope that Aquilina's soul was left untouched by it.
That was very nerve-wracking.
Now we have a cross. You see, Vasya? Ask, and ye shall receive.
Big deal. A demon's cross.
We have a cat now.
Sosietkas don't shun crosses either, I presume.
But on the other hand, we could do without this rattle box chort.
Why are you calling a rattle box?
I kind of like him. He's sassy.
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use to us yet.
A meow.
All right. We'll see if it works out. All that's left for you is to get a name and a belt. Which will you start with?
I kind of want to get the name. Actually, the name seems to be the easiest. It's just getting a holy text. The belt made by another witch, though, sounds interesting.
Well, let's start with the belt.
Very well, then. To the spinner. Vasilisa and I are going to see the spinner. There's nothing for you to do there, Kolya. Understand?
Sure did.
And one more thing. Don't say anything about the banya or the bride. The spinner can't stand demons, though she looks like one herself.
Ow.
Got it?
Who is the spinner?
A woman of sorts. Her name is Kapitalina Ivanna, but everyone calls her the spinner behind her back. She's quite knowledgeable. You don't want to mess with her. That's why I am coming with you. Don't go running your mouth. Speak nothing of the book. Got it?
Oh, yeah?
What should I say to get the belt?
Good question, Vasilisa. Keep your ears open when you speak to her. Remember, do not mention demons. She does not like them.
Who does?
And you might as well disregard the fact that we needed the belt for a changeling girl. Now, if you show you are of knowledge, that would be good indeed.
Oh, great.
If she doesn't
But I'm
like
stupid.
you, or should you let anything sleep, the cost will be more than we can handle. Got it?
All right.
Understood, Grandpa.
Yes, it's better go to her at night. I've arranged a cart for us.
Do you have any Kupala salve left?
If I only knew. We could fly, but feet will do. And another thing. There's this rich fellow, Petrov is his name. He asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops. It's not far from Pintek. It so happens.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna save, and we're probably gonna leave it there. Nope. You save. You save. There we go. All right. Thank you so much for sticking with me through the stream. I appreciate. Oh wait. Um. But yeah, I'm super excited for this game. It's been really fun. I'm glad we picked it. Um. But yes, I'll be streaming this once a week through the rest of October, and if everyone seems to like it, I'll do a full playthrough of it. I really like it. I may do a full playthrough of it because I like it. Um. But yeah. Also, if you miss streams and they're no longer available, you can go to my YouTube. I put everything on there as well. I'm called Turn by Turn on YouTube. There's a link in my about page if you want to click on the link there. And I also have a Twitter page now that I set up a couple days ago. And that's also available in my about if you want to check me out there. But yeah, uh, Mom Prince, thank you so much for staying the whole time. I really appreciate it. Um, yeah, I know you check my Twitter. Thanks, I appreciate that. But yeah, and I'll dress up as something else next spooky stream too. I love dressing up. Any excuse is great for me. Yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. I'm streaming first thing Saturday. But yeah, bye guys.